Oh, that's right. So, good evening all. Good evening all. So, we've found some plastic explosives which are going to be handy to give to, is it the 506? So I'll do some fishing. I've got a pistol. I've also got, not in there, I've got that which I'm going to try and get up to the House of Hope. All being well. But I don't know whether to go to try and get up shots. I just don't know if it's worth trying to get up to Berenzino. More shots. Yeah, I'm just not sure if I... Did I get some wormies? Yeah. So I'm just going to catch some fish. Because the good thing about starting fresh is you haven't really got anything, not much to lose. That's the plan anyway. Just don't want to catch another cooking pot. Good, good. I might run past and throw that saw at the dudes in the woodsman. I could really do with a map. I've got a compass, but I can't really remember. I think you need to be over to the west more before you go north. I think it's north of Pavlovo, it's Berenzino, to drop off the plastic explosives. Do with finding the fishing rod though, they're really handy. But the beauty is I got nothing really to lose. Don't really want to be fighting my way out of here. But will I have to? Yeah, I have to. But this is... it gives you a bit more... I know I keep going on about the server, but it just gives you a bit more to do in the game, especially if you're not too fussed about PvP, to the extent that you need to get looted and get up to Tizzy, Northwest Airfield, heli crashes and gas zones. You can actually, it gives you another dimension to the game. You know, so you know, you don't have to. It's the same as all the other servers, though. With the end game quests, you don't have to do them, but they give you something, you know, to try and achieve. I just don't think I'd stay alive long enough to complete some of the, you know. Hats off to the people that managed to complete them. You know, like the Deer Isle quests, and even like the Chernarus. You know, the keycard quests and things like that. You know, hats off to the people that managed to complete them. I might find a detonator if I'm lucky, and that'll be a complete little bundle to give to them. That's if they don't. It's a good job I got those fish. And I'll have to learn not to sprint. So I have found them on the floor in here before. There's just a little box, a little detonator box like you get with a claymore. You might find them in the train carriages as well, which I think are just outside here. I'll try and cook this in the little house across the way here. train's just down, I think, down there, isn't it? I'll try and get to that little house that's out of the way. I don't think I filled the cooking pot up either yet. I'll have to do that. And obviously not worrying about plate armor or anything like that. You've got so much more stamina. Lisa, thank you very, very much for the follow. Yeah, my day's going good, thank you. How's yours? That's always good when I'm on DayZ, even if I have a bad run, it's still a good day. I need to go over this way, past the petrol station. Hopefully bypass a lot of the people, because there's a house over there I can get to. I mostly play DayZ. Unfortunately, for me it's such a good game. It's difficult to play anything else. I'm not saying that I do try a few different games. I think Return to Moria was the one that I probably got into the most, but you just end up coming back to this. And that's the thing with DayZ. If you get into it, because a lot of people don't like it, but if you get into it, I think once you've been hooked by it, it's difficult to get used to anything else, or difficult to play anything else. I'll try, if something interests me, I'll give it a go, but it's just difficult getting into them after, because I don't think there's many other games that people will have, I don't know, like several thousand hours in on one sort of like map, or a couple of maps. And the thing with DayZ, they've got so many more maps that you can play if you want. Where's my favourite little house? Down there. Yeah, I'll try to stream daily. I need to get a schedule, or schedule, however you pronounce it, set up. But it is a little bit up in the air at the moment. But I try to get on a couple of 2 to 3 times a week at least. It's a rabbit. The house over there. I should be far enough away from. They're going to see the smoke, but I'm not going to build a cook stand. Yeah, I tried to. Yeah, and you still have to enjoy it as well. If you don't enjoy it, I don't think there's much point. And like I say with DayZ, it's DayZ, it's easy to play another map or a different style of map. This one's an RP one, so it's a slightly different. And we've got some piker there as well. Yeah, thank you very much for your follow. Thank you very much. Put that there. Yeah, that's something I'm in the process of looking at as well. I'm not really looking at the moment, but I do understand it's important to have a good thing to attract people. A piece of fish. Peel the potato. I could use a cooking pot because you get them cooked a lot quicker. Sticks, I need sticks. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, thanks. I'm not really looking at the moment. That piker didn't last long at all. Yeah, no, I'm okay at the moment, thank you. Yeah, like I say, thanks for popping in. I got your details if I got your name there if I decide to have a look at anything. And drill kit. So we could get shot through any of these. There we go. Yeah, so I'll get my. And this is the thing: if you try and rush the, that's not good. That's over that way. There's one shot. I got a pistol. Oh, that was up over there though. That's where it sounded like. So that's probably pushed it. Could it have been at the summer camp? Is that hill there? That sounded like it was over there. So it could be pushed it. I could use a cooking pot. And the thing is, it'll take me most of this to get. I need gloves as well. It'll take me most of this to get like back to white. So if you're not careful, you're constantly playing catch up. Good thing is there aren't too many, there aren't as many guns as there are on, official, but there still are guns. I should have used a pot because that would have probably cooked all them in one go. gas sensitive. Yeah, so so I don't know the best way to go. Do we try and drop this explosive off to the 806, 506, 506. I'll try and I got that I can drop off. You can get a lot of fish, so I'll probably end up eating all these just to get to white again. Oh, is that my spare? Yeah, so I've got a spare hatchet. So I've got a bit more space there as well. And I've got a sharpening stone. So the food makes different noises as well. There we go. Starting to lose health then, crikey. So now I can go up past Berenzino and cut through that way. To House of Hope. But I need to do some looting. I might even have to catch some more fish before I go. And that's the good thing about going up. If you go up the coast and then across, you can fish on the way up there. But without a map, I find it difficult to I'd find it difficult to remember where the streams and that are. Yeah, so this will all be gone. Might have been because I used the saw to cut them up with as well. That's it, that's it. I should have actually run out of there when I got that stuff cooked. Just by the fire. I haven't got any multi-bits or anything, if it is a cold. I bet it's a cold. Gloves are ruined, so it might have been... I'm hoping it's a cold, and not because my gloves were ruined. I've got sick because I've eaten with... No, that's good. I think it was a cold. And because I managed to wring my stuff out, I think it's got me back to dry and being by the fire. I think you can get stuff on here. Exactly what we're after. I mean, I could see this if they're still offering a lift in the boat they've got, if they're in. Good evening, Sophia. Welcome in. Hope all is well. So I've got a lockpick now. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of looting on the coast before potentially heading up north. Either, well, it's not quite north. Berenzino's over that way. Not Berenzino. Zelenogorsk, where the 506 are. I have to remember the name, otherwise I'll end up... Yeah, the 506. And that's what I've tried to remember who I've dealt with, because you can name drop, which may prevent them from shooting you outright. I'll take them. Swap that for that. Have I got space? What I am going to do, break you down. Split you into on my massive quadriceps there, look. There. Pop you there, so we've got at least got 3 sticks for a fire. I was going to go into the hospital, wasn't I? Well, I've got some rags and I might have to use some of that disinfectant if... Nothing in there. There's another shed just down here. I need to decide which is going to be the best way to get up there. What I can do is fill my cooking pot up at the well. I'm not sure where the shots were, because Puster is literally up there over that hill. And I'm not sure if that's... the fireflies are still there or not. So I either go around the coast, a safer route, or you can. I have cut up through there before. thought I heard footsteps. See, my food's already gone down. I had all that fish. So I probably will have to fish again before heading up north. No, I don't want a bandana. The thing is, you can't cancel the animation until it... So you can sometimes get stun locked if someone punches you and you're halfway through the animation. It takes quite a while to get out of it. I'll swing the long way round. I'll do some looting. I know it's not as exciting as going through the centre. Hello, hello.
Hey.
Hello.
No. Everything on the ground. Everything on the ground, please.
Okay.
Really?
I haven't really got a great
Cover
deal.
It's my guy. Cover.
I'll step away. This isn't very nice, is it? This is when they ought to shoot, if they can see me from here.
Alright, hands up.
Oh, no, sorry.
Alright, look the other direction. You're gonna count to 30. When you stop counting, you can turn around and pick up your shit, and I want you to count slow.
Okie doke.
And I need to hear you count too.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Could have been worse. Took my cooking pot. could hunt them down. Oh, no, God. Took my compass and everything. But they haven't took, so they took the explosives, they took the cooking pot. But, what the fuck? Oh, I got a cigarette. And they've left me one match. I need to, right, I need to find a jacket. Oh, I took my sewing kit as well. Could have been a lot worse. So you're not even safe. So they went across, yeah, God knows where they went. So that's my second hold up. So I couldn't, well, that's one thing. So the good thing is, you know, positive from a negative and all that. They've left the disinfectant, which I can still run up, so I've still got a mission. I've lost the explosives. I only wish they were there, they could see. I need to find a coat. Trying to remember where that peacoat was. You normally find something in these. So again, I can head up. Again, it's not certainly not the end of the world. It could have ended a lot better. So they had black bandanas on. And again, you know, it's part of the... Well, they left the pistol. Again, you could chase them down, but they got shotties and things like that. I'm just trying to look for a jacket. But I'm still going to try and be friendly. And that's going to happen more often. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Just
Yeah.
be careful.
Hello,
there's
buddy.
there's some bandits just over there. They've just robbed me, so I don't think they care that you're
Bandits?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh dear. Was they
Yeah.
wearing armbands?
They had black,
Black armbands.
not black armbands, but black face coverings.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's
So-
probably Blackthorn gang.
Right. I mean, again, they sorted through all my stuff, took what they wanted, and I've lived to tell the tale. So
Yeah.
that's the main
Did,
thing.
did they break your legs at all?
No, they.
Yeah, mate, you got away lucky.
Yeah.
Normally they break legs. You must have had something good on you.
Well, it was a cooking
What'd they
pot.
take?
A cooking pot.
Yeah.
But again, they left me pistol and
Yeah.
stuff like that, so it could go a lot worse, couldn't it? Could end up being a lot worse.
Yeah, exactly. Could have been. Well, stay safe
Yeah.
out there, buddy.
Yeah.
And enjoy.
Yeah.
I think I was... Which way was you heading?
Well, the one thing they didn't take.
That way, innit?
Yeah, the one thing they didn't take was the disinfectant spray that I'm going to try and get up to the House of Hope for the vegetables, because they're struggling, aren't they, up
You
there?
don't have a... You don't happen to have a knife on you, do you?
Yeah, I
Even a
get-
crap one.
I can give you.
So I can F11. Or just kill me.
Oh, I
because
don't. I
I'm
don't.
miles away
I
from
don't
my
do.
mate.
I don't do that. But yeah, there's a.
Oh, you don't do that.
No. I always try and survive.
Yeah.
I always try and survive.
I would survive, but...
I dropped
My
it on the
mate's
floor
nearly
for you.
dead.
Did you pick it up? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I picked it up. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
no problem.
Do you know anyone on this server? Or are you new?
I was here before the storm for a little while, and obviously quite regularly after the storm.
Have you met the journalist yet, then?
Not yet,
Barry
no.
Evans?
Not yet, no.
Have you heard about him? Heard about
I've seen some notes, some
him? Yes,
news.
He's a good man. His base is Radio Zenit. If you put that.
All right. I try to.
Know
Well,
where that is?
I know. Yeah, I know where it is. I try and keep to the coast, and help out. Well, try and help out new people with with what I can up
Yes.
and down. And I go inland.
You've massively helped me.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah,
So I appreciate it.
yeah.
Is this any good in exchange for you?
Oh, thank you. Oh, I say I'll take it if you don't need it. That'd be that'd be great.
Yeah, take it. Okay.
But
All right, bud. Stay safe
yeah,
out there.
yeah.
bud.
You stay safe,
Thank
and
you
I
so
shall
much.
catch you later.
It's nice hearing a British man.
I'm from Livonia. The jacket in here. So now hopefully I can put this. It's only got 3 more slots. So yeah, it could have gone a lot worse. Oh, I took my bandage as well, but again, they've left me with that. So again, you're not even. This is what I mean. Now people have become established. You're not safe on the coast, even if you are trying to, move up and down. You're never safe anywhere. We know that, but now they're starting to become established with their bases. They're now going out and doing what they normally do. So I will try to. I need to do a bit of looting. But I think if the dudes in the woodsman, if they'd have seen that going on, they probably would have stepped in. And again, that could have been the Blackthorn gang, but I don't know. And until you speak to people, now which way do I go? I'm not going to tempt fate. I'm going to have to use some of this on. my bandages because I know what will happen. I'll get cut. What we're doing. It's got me all flustered getting. Yeah, get me all flustered getting held up. How much is left? 26%. Battery. Oh, that needs to be medical stuff that goes in there, doesn't it? Is that medical stuff? Is a cigarette medical stuff? No. I think what I'll do, I'll get worms with this and I'll just catch some more fish because, well, one I haven't, and I might have to get rid of that. I don't really want to get rid of that because I might fish a pot up. But I can't carry. Yeah, I'm going to use this up to get some worms and I'll go down to the boat. Like I said, it could have been a lot worse. And that's the problem. See, having that military jacket on, you might look cool, but you're more likely to get held up. And again, I didn't even see them until they were on top of me. I took my other hooks as well. Boo. I think I've got a on my helmet, on my hat. So I'm going to scamper to the other side of the boat and I'm going to have a fire over there. And I might find a cooking pot. I might fish up a cooking pot, should I say. And there's sticks here so I can make a fire and cook over there. See, clearly they're RPing as bandits. That might be the Blackthorn Gallant, might just be bandits. But on a normal, like a normal vanilla official server, they would just shot me and took my stuff regardless. So here, that gives you the option. It's all about. I still say it's all about the choice. You could argue with them, you could get, but. I'm still alive, and if you want to treat every life as being valuable and not just something you can throw away, it's worthwhile. I've got some sticks on me as well, so I can actually make a fire. So we'll use all these up, and we'll see how we go. Yeah, I'm not sure I would have got back to, or up to the House of Hope. I suppose there's a bandana on their face, isn't it? It's the only time you want to catch a fishing pot, cooking pot. Yeah, I got nothing on me, and I had some plastic explosives. And that's where you have to be careful. You know, you haven't got a choice. Didn't want to do that. Yeah, obviously he must have just died somewhere and need to get back to his mate. But yeah, part of this, you know, unless they got a mission or there's something they need to do, but part of the challenge would be getting back to him. Come on, cooking pot. That's the thing. You could go by and not see any bandits. You could go as they've just gone past. But it certainly makes trying to get up the coast a bit more treacherous. So drop you. I'm going to use the flare to make the fire. long stick, and I'm just gonna. It takes a lot longer. This firewood, yeah. They leave me a match, didn't they? So I've got 2 emergency matches, but I'll use the flare. The problem is people are going to see the smoke from here. Oh well. Go on about this arse about face. Yeah, not a lot. I need a fishing rod. Yeah, it's trying to look as unattractive to robbers as possible. And it's difficult, you know. You have the wrong backpack on. Like, they'd look through my stuff anyway, but it is what it is. Let me just... No, I'm not going to use this. I'll use a knife. Damaged. I've got a steak knife. And the thing is, if you wanted to avoid people, you could live out in the woods, if there's a stream there, or if you can get a barrel to catch rainwater. You don't have to engage. Hopefully this is cooking there. The animation doesn't look to be... We'll soon see if it turns. Yeah, it's starting to... Yeah, the animation isn't quite right. It's actually cooking between my legs. Might be 'cause I'm a bit close to this rock. Yeah, I hadn't seen notes. Barry Evans, the reporter. I don't know if it's a bug or I'm just sat at a funny angle. Because normally you hold it out over the fire. Hopefully the fire should last long enough for these. I want to try and look like a gypsy so I don't get... people, if they're going to hold you up, they're going to hold you up. Yeah, it's... I think the animation might be bugged. So I haven't cooked on the sticks, I've always had frying pans or ovens. I haven't done any stick cooking for quite a while. But it is so easy, you could, because unless you speak, and you haven't got, I suppose I might have a recognisable voice, not, just because it's dodgy Suffolk accent, not because anybody knows me, but once they know your voice, it's difficult to pretend to be somebody else unless you don't speak. Yeah, an hour in, I've been off. This is the second time fishing. I've been held up, and this is the thing. I literally was over by those cranes. I think just the other side there. I mean, do I go into Electro, try and go up to Steroy? And go that way, just try and get a bit of engagement. Because that... rather than go all the way around. Got to Steroy and I think you can cut through it. Took my compass. Yeah, we'll go and loot. We'll see if the dudes are there. If not, we'll loot. We'll go to Electro, do a bit of a looting in Electro. I took my shotgun shells. This is why. But they have left me with a pistol, so at least I can defend myself. So they weren't totally bad. Just a little bit. And this is if you're on a fire, all these would have been done by now. Yeah, and that's the nice thing about like people trying to RP as bandits. You know, like I said before, well, that could have happened here regardless, but on another server, they would have just shot you, took your stuff anyway. There wouldn't have been a hold up. Yeah, they went across the train tracks. They probably gone up into the hill, so it might have been. Is the Blackthorn, again I haven't got a map now, but is the Blackthorn gang the ones that are north of the Fireflies? I don't know if I'll get 4 done here. Oh, the embers stay hot, so I may be able to cheese it and get away with it. Yeah, I think it should stay hot enough for me to cook these. So I think I've done 3 chicken breasts before in the embers, but it might be a little bit different because we're outside. That's what I mean. For getting held up, it's difficult. If you've got guns to try and get to the trader, you know, the chance to get from here all the way up north. And they were carrying. So that's another indication. If you see them from a distance, if they're running guns out, you'd best be wary of them. Because normally, yeah, you don't run with guns out. Yeah, I need a map because I know you can go through and skirt around and get to the north quite easily from Steroy if I know what direction I'm going in. One more, see if we can get this one done. I think we should be alright. one, last little bit. So again, it might be worth. I don't know if you put a rag in it and relight it. Will that then keep it hot enough to do this for another 3? So if you put one stick in, let that go out. Yeah, I think we'll get away with this. I didn't take that either. Didn't even check if that said water or gasoline. They could have switched it. I don't want to leave it, but I've got no space. Backpack's full. Raincoat's full. And I'm triple carrying with a hatchet. Right, let's go off to Electro then, do a bit of looting in there for the... And I should go to the well to top up. Because Electro's well is going to be just as treacherous. Well, I think there's another one just on the outskirts, up the top of the hill, that I found when I was with Earnhardt. But because you normally go to the ones you know, and you don't realise there's other ones until you find them. And I know it sounds, silly, but that's sort of like the truth. Same as the summer camp up above that hill there. I'd obviously been there before, but not for a long time. But now I know it's here. Because I'd admit, if I'd come through here, I'd normally go loot round here and then go to the military on top of the hill. That'd be my loot route. Could be risky going back to the well. But if I can fill up with water, I've got a little bit of food to see me by. Just so I can find. Did I squeak then when I ran on it? Let's just see if I can find a... What am I looking for? Oh, no, I'll just see if I can check these. You never know what you might find. You might find a pea coat or something. So that's so if they do patrol that route, that little area I want to go is right in their area. Nothing worth nothing worth worrying about. Nope. So I'll go to the well. Whatever happens, happens. God forgive. Yeah, because I think on some of the other, like not RP, but the ones that have got factions, there's people that are on 24/7, you know, looking after bases in case they get raided, getting the bases ready for when they get raided. Need to pay more attention. But it is difficult when, especially here, like you come around a corner and they're there. My sharpened stone as well. All these little things you forget. I mean, they're not certainly not worth dying for, but you do forget. I really need to get rid of this hatchet. It's good for melee. Oh, what I will do. I'll just ruin it. I'll just get some worms. charcoal tablets there as well, by the looks of it. I reckon they've come down from the hills. Up that path, down that path, but you just don't know. Even going this way, you just got to keep your eyes open. I thought I had no trousers on then. Someone wearing red. I think I'll scoot round this way because it could be. I don't know if they've logged out or they're glitched, but we're not going anywhere near. Because with the emotes, he could just be sitting there waiting for somebody. So we'll keep away from him. Or her. I wonder if you can fish in that. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, so I've still got. Did I take my other bullets? They did. Yeah, now it could have been someone just logging out, but it, you know, it's just you've got to be on a bit more of an alert. You could be waiting for somebody, they could be coming this way. All sorts of different combinations of stuff could be happening. And I think the way the bandits were doing it, they're probably going up and down the coast. Or they're going to another location to do stuff. There's a boat. Oh, we could use it. We'll see if there's a spark plug in it. You can slide down, but I've got nothing to protect myself, repair my gloves with. There'll be no spark plug in this. Of course not. I'd have probably even gone up to Skiliski on it. I might even go over there now. If I get through Electro. Check those on top of the hill. Yeah, F5. Got to remember which buttons do what. You don't want F4 because that's flipping them off. So they've been shut in. Shut up. Right, it all of a sudden gets... Yes, yeah, good evening, cutie. Yeah, this is DayZ Underground. You've just missed me getting held up. But the difference here, I mean, you've played DayZ before. there is a lot of KOS and that can still happen on here. But people that are potentially RPing as bandits will try and hold you up, and if you put in any resistance, they will kill you regardless. But if they're just looking to rob you, that's all they'll do. You can, you know, it's all about choices. You can sometimes, you know, you can argue the toss. You can try and shoot them first, but there were two guys that are well. It's honest. I mean, I know there's plenty of good servers out there that people play on, and I happened to find this one after watching. I think it was a running man's TRMZ. He popped on here a month or so ago, and I thought I'd give it a go, and it just gives a bit more depth to the game, because yes, you could rabbit, and again they left me with a gun, they left me with bits and pieces. Don't get me wrong, if they wanted it they would have taken it, but we all know, when I say like normal thing would have been, they'd have shot me anyway without even engaging, not needed my stuff, but just killed me by the well. So it just gives and it's not, as far as I can, it's not over the top RP and as in funny voices necessarily, or just need a little bit of a backstory. You know, and my one is I've washed up from Livonia. And the thing about the server, if you go onto the Discord, there's no, unless there's issues with, you know, putting tickets in, there's no in-game meta in the Discord. There's no kill feed, there's no heat map. So there's nothing in-game. They want to keep it as, you know, as open as possible. So yeah, so I go on the Discord and just from time to time if there's any announcements, but I tend not to. Yeah, so it's called Doug, so DUG, Delta Uniform Golf Underground. They've got two servers. One is, yeah, Doug, that's the one. Yeah, that'll come up if you put it in Google. It'll take you to the page in the Discord and all that. But it just, you know, yeah, there's people that have been playing, you know, this server for years, and there's a lot of history and a lot of lore. But again, and I'll be the first to admit it won't necessarily be for everybody, you know. But like I said, the RP and isn't over the top. You just don't talk about otherworldly stuff. You know, you don't log out. You go to sleep. You know. When they had a wipe, it wasn't a wipe, there was a storm. You know, just little things like that to try and maintain the immersion. Yeah, so this is Chernarus or Chernarus. Livonia's good. But because you're on PC, you've also got access to all the other community maps. There must be like 20 or 30 other maps, that modded maps. This is Chernarus, and the settings on this one are slightly different to true vanilla. Right. Yeah, when you look at the launches, yeah, this is Chernarus. Yeah, and so the mechanics here are slightly different. Like the fish, you don't get quite as much nutrition as you would do from official settings, but it's done like that on purpose. And the nights, fortunately, it's first person only, and the nights aren't that dark or that long, which is good. At least being able to play, you know, through the night. But they have got a little. They have got a little Discord on there. Just with it, there's not many rules. They want to try and keep it as, you know, as open as possible. But there are some, because what you'll find, which is different to here, because there's a lot of people trying to set up little survivor communities. So they will have their base, and they'll have shelters outside for you to take stuff if you need it. You know, if you need a knife and they've got one in there, you take a knife. Or if you've got anything you don't need, you can drop it off. But obviously, because people aren't normally used to that sort of thing, they end up taking everything and then stripping the tents down and everything, because they're just not used to seeing free stuff. But I'm just running around trying to get to know some of the groups and factions, because there is an in-game map that purposely isn't 100% accurate on purpose. It's purposely not 100%. It gives you an indication, but it's not complete. So you do have to travel round, and you'll find bases where you may not be expecting to find a base, or the factions are out patrolling. So there's a truck here, but that needs 2, 4, 6, 8 wheels to get that going, and a battery potentially. And because it's an open server, you've still got that element of so they've got 2 spares in here, so you only need, yeah, no problem at all. Like saying, enjoy. I mean, most people do try to engage. Yeah. Hope you enjoy. The good thing here is because it's an open server for that purpose, so people can come and, you know, can come and go as they please, and you do get the randoms that will still KOS. So you've got to be, you know, it's not all, you know, because if that was a closed server, you wouldn't necessarily have, I think they call them crackheads. They're like the randoms that will come in and just have a go like they would do on any other server. Or some of the other factions will say, right, take this gun and go down and attack the fireflies or attack the woodsmen. These pumps normally get wheels been taken off there. That's what I think you'll find. The more established people get, as in the main groups, the more they'll start running out doing their usual stuff. Yes, you still got that, so you can still. Do you just keep a pistol on you? Unless you're gonna go hunting players. I can make a rope belt, can't I? It gives you a little bit more. Oh, I've got to be careful. I need to use the axe. Yeah, so that's in there. I need to use the axe more because I haven't got any more bones. If I find any survivors, I'll cut them up. As much as it pains me to do so, but I need their bones. We're going to check these on the way up. If I can get some more disinfectant, because I don't... It's a long way to go to the House of Hope. Just to drop off 25% disinfectant spray. A lot of stuff dropped outside. I don't... Oh. A little bit of a restart happening. So hopefully we can... If I can stay dressed as I am, but I have noticed once you get up to the House of Hope, that sort of area, you get loads of geared people. We should get in soon. the old list's gone down quite quickly, the queue. Getting there. I think, I mean, all being well, I think we'll be alright. Famous last words. Come on, keep moving down. This is everybody just trying to get in. Hopefully I don't kick you. Come on, nearly in single figures. Come on. Oh, only had a little. Only had a little crash. Oh. Jinxed myself, didn't I? Hopefully it was the same for everybody and we start going down again quickly. Hopefully it will. Well, I think we might be okay. We might be, we might not be. That's a good thing, you know. It's good that it's a busy, you know, a busy server. But when we have been in, it can be full, and you still don't see anybody. It can be nearly empty, and you'll run into people. But we're going down slightly, going down slowly, which is good. And it is sometimes difficult switching, so you know, when you made your mind up what server you're going to play and what you're going to do and what you're going to try and achieve, and you can't get in the server, or something happens, it's sometimes difficult to get into another map. Oh, come on, don't stay on 23. Oh, there we go. Hopefully, like I say, people who are trying to log in for the first time might get, you know, fed up and try and play something else or play another map. But I think it's good, you know. It can be a little bit disappointing if you're on a good run. If you had a massive run with somebody and you're at Tizzy and you can't get back in, or you get in and they don't get in. I think we're stuck at 22. Let me just see. We're on 22 still. Well, I'm certainly not at the back of the queue. What to do, what to do. Because now, obviously, it's a few minutes after the restart. I don't think people are going to be dropping out. 22. Let's have a look, see what other. Do I go back on Chernarus official? What's the high pop ones? Yeah, because that's stuck at 22 by the looks of it. No, 18 we're on now. $17. So yeah, I think we might probably stick with this, because I think, again, people who haven't played tonight, I don't think they necessarily want to wait for ages to get into something. They'd probably try something else. I want to get back in because I'm on a little bit of a mission. Let's just have. I'm just having a look at the other. There's one there. I'm just trying to look at the nearly full official servers. Because the one I got that character on, that's full with a queue as well to get in. So I have to try and pick another one, depending on if we're on 15. Right, no, I'm going to leave that. I'm going to pick a. Let me just pick another server. Then we can get a bit shooty on this one, or try to get a bit shooty. So that one. I should write that down because I'll never forget which one I'm on again. Yes, there'll be a little bit of a longer login time because we're moving server. So again, we're back on official. So we've got the Longhorn on this. I'm going to see if I can do some damage with the Longhorn. No, I won't be in this. I won't spawn in the same place because they purposely move you just to avoid like jumping servers and jumping back to catch people out. Right, Beraziki. I certainly am. Am I? Is this? I think I'm right in the north. I think, which is cool. I was right in the south on the other life. Right, drop that. We're not going to, even though I'm going to clean you up. See if we can do some damage with a Longhorn. open you up. Is this in automatic? Fully auto? Yeah, so we've got you in fully auto. You for sniping. And I've got plenty of red slugs. Right, let's go. I'm sure I think there's a well further up here. I think I'm in the north. Right, let's go. A lot of zombies in there. Again, this is a full server, so slightly less server population than on Doug. But again, that doesn't mean that you're not going to bump into people or see people. There should, you know, there'll be bases because the wipe only happened, was it last week, week before? So and on here, the materials will be easier to find. A lot of infected. I should really be travelling my gun out, and this is the problem when you switch from a server where you're trying to be friendly. Got the floating floating shotgun shell. A lot of infected about. But if this is a spawn lot. If this is a spawn area, people have probably been running through here. Loads of them. I've not got a gas canister. But we will need to find some food. Okay, so we're set up for a little bit of carnage. Yeah, I'm sure, I forget which town this is, but I'm sure this is the northernmost area. Yeah, so we're not on, so we're on official now. Hopefully we won't bump into, so you'll see the difference in like loot availability. Because this is true. You know, this is like true vanilla settings. So you'll find food, you know, a lot more food now than you would have done before. Is there a well? I thought there was a well set up on the hill. Is it up there? I thought there's a well up here somewhere. So this is more. I'll be more aggressive in the looser sense of the term, but yeah, this is going to be like a potentially shoot first, and not try and be friendly. If I was to get held up, yeah, I probably won't get held up here. I'd have just got shot outright. I should be travelling with a gun out. I think the well might be up here. There's a lot of infected about. There's stones and all sorts. She's probably aggroed. Come on in. I thought there's a well round here. This is when you see boxes of nails that you're not used to seeing. And I do think that's what a lot, some people, they aggroed. I think they've killed the sheep, have they? Killed. I think they've killed. They do attack. So that's debug out there. That's the edge of the map. So we need to go this way. A goodish sort of thing about starting fresh, or not starting quite fresh, is that we're reasonably geared now, so we're not having to worry about being on the coast. We can actually move inland now and hopefully start some shenanigans. we've got the longhorn, which is quite good for sniping. This might be the town with a well. I think it is. This is where... Yeah, it's just the industrial down there. I think it's just through here. On the other side of the road. Or on the other side of the town. But it is, you'll find like a box of nails and forget what server I'm on. And you'll see the difference in, you know, the PvE aspect of it. You know, just finding little bits of food easier. I think the well's over here. I'm sure this is where I saw the guys filling up their car. Is it down here? Yeah, it was. It's just down by the side of that house. Because I saw a car here. And I ran up and over those hills. When I saw the car, I scampered away like a little chicken. Because they were filling up there. Yeah, there was an abandoned car in the middle of the road here. And I think the well is just down here. Yeah, 'cause I came around this way. The car was here. I came around this way, and there's a well. I think just here. Because they were at it, filling up their there it is, yeah. Yeah, they're filling up their cooking pots, I think, to refill the radiator. So somebody's been up here for pelt. And this is where the guns are more common. So you have to have your wits about you a bit more. As I run straight to the well without actually... So you can hear that shuffling one up there. one have got a suppressed pistol, but they can hear that. They can hear that just as well as if they're in a close proximity. They can hear it just as much as if you're meleeing them. When you're in close enough proximity, you can hear the suppressor. I mean, we were at Tizzy. I know it was before this patch, but we were at Tizzy and we heard people with a pistol in the tents from that little half-round hut. That's probably, there might be the odd base up here, but I think that's going to be less likely. Alright, so we've got that full. So we're going to go... I could do a ranged gun. So worst case scenario, I drop these, if I find a ranged gun, I'll drop the Scorpion, put the suppressor on my pistol, because I've got a mag in that for that. But you will see the difference in loot. Not that, you know, the dug has been adjusted on purpose, but you'll just see how much more loot is about on non. There's a fire station up there, isn't there? Yeah, I know where we are. I've got a map though. So we're up here. That's where the fire station is, you can see there. So I reckon I'm going to run west. I'm not going to go into the town, so I don't need to. I'll hit the military zones. We run along this top road, you can get to, is it Connects Military? And also you're starting to get to the hunting places where you could be finding tundras, blazes. Although I'm not sure, I need to look it up which weapons spawn on which maps, because they don't all spawn on the same maps now. Yes, we're going west, and we'll hit that top road, and we'll go to Kamensk that way, because there's no need to go to the military up there, or to Krasno. We'll try and get some action. Yeah, there's a train station over there. The field of view, or the vision, even without a scope. Yeah, because I think Waldorf's Gun Emporium's up there on the other server, and if you run up that hill, that's where the military is. You can see the tower just in the distance, I think. Yeah, so the military's up there somewhere at the top of that hill. Yeah, we need to go that way, but we'll skirt round here. We should be able to get to Kamensk. So there's, I don't think I'd have spawned them in, so there's a zombie down there. You can just see right by that lamppost. I have got a... Yeah, I mean I could have, I don't know what the spawn distances are. You know, it could have been me. We're going to keep to the north and we'll go to Kamensk that way. The same applies though, if I don't need to go into the town. I mean, I've got a jar of jam. I've got a bottle of water. I could do with building a fire, but because it's not the winter map, it's not as crucial. You know, you can still get a cold. You know, if you get sick, you can still get a cold. But if you keep all your levels sorted, you should be alright. And there will be people that will play these regularly, you know, they won't necessarily serve a hop, so they'll play these maps quite regularly. And people will be less inclined to take part in banditry. They'll probably try and shoot you. They'll probably try and shoot you rather, or have a go rather than just accept it like you do on the other server. I think some people can be properly aggressive when they're holding you up. Not there's a good way of doing it, but there's a way. You know, you don't have to be effing them blind, and you know, like those dudes didn't. They just told me to drop my stuff and step back. You know, if they're effing and Jeff. I think I got attacked here before, you know. Well, I have got the... That makes a funky new noise. You can actually hear the recoil spring. Yeah, I'm sure I got attacked here last time. So that was a better choice than going loud with badly damaged though. Am I going to repair it? That was probably the military or Krasno. Yeah. I'm going to repair it. Problem when you fire it on automatic as well. I meant to just tap shoot it. So I've got one more use out of that. Oh, they hit me in the up face. Yeah, they hit me in the face. Mushroom. Now again, it's difficult. To know if that was me, because you don't know what like radius they start from, you know, if you're in the center or you get to the edge of the radius, but you just have to try and keep your eyes open a little bit more. Yeah, so the glasses, they block out the sun. The combat goggles, they block out any glare from the sun, so they are quite good when they've not been when you've not been bitten in the head. So we're going to go to Kamensk. What, get some of the longhorn again? It's quite a funky little gun at range. So we can run this way. I think it forks down. We might get more wolves. We might check the summer camp out, see if we can get a better gun. But yeah, I'm sure there'll be some table or something that will show you what guns spawn on what map, on official this is, on what guns spawn on what map, because I know they don't all spawn, because I think you can't get a Tundra in Livonia on official, I believe. Yeah, but potential with the being able to move from each server, like Livonia, Sakal, Chernarus, you could potentially pick a low pop server with your buddy, go on there, get geared up, then go to a high pop server. So you're not having to, like this one, this is a full server, or near enough full when I logged in. So there'll be obviously players going to the Northwest Airfield. If you pick a low pop one, you can probably run up there unmolested, and then up to Tizzy, and then just log out and join a busy server, and you haven't had to potentially grind to get the gear. I think this road heads down and joins another one. Yeah, because there is a car spawn, because when I used to go and check for cars on also on console, but on official. You can use the I Survive map and it'll show you where the spawn places are, and there's just some random car spawns in the middle of nowhere. You know, I think there is one up here at the edge of the map, or there could be one. Let's just have a look. Yeah, I think this forks, yeah, up by that caravan. I think the road forks round to the right. And there was a random Ada spawn. But you'll still be amazed that you'll find little stashes that people have put together. Yeah, so I think it's either up there it could be, or up this road. Just random car spawns. Not to say they'll always be there, but there's an opportunity if one has to pop back into the map. And you'll never, it's now going to start raining. And the thing is, if you didn't have that map, you'd never know to come up here to look for them. Yeah, we follow this route. We follow this route down. We could get, like I say, more wolves. So unlike the console official, you can't see who's on this server. You can see the number before you log in, but you can't see names like on console, especially on Xbox. I don't know about PlayStation, but I know on Xbox you can see the server list of who's playing. Which is good if you want to team up and stuff. You know, if you played with somebody and you want to team up, it's always easier to try and team up on console because the name's there, whereas on here it might be Discord or might be a bit more difficult. But then the downside is, you know, if you've killed somebody and there's only 2 people on the server, they know who it is. There could potentially be a little bit of saltiness. So we've got the town. There is a camping shop. Well, not camp, you know, a hunting shop. Is it that one there? Yeah, that one there. I don't agree. I still think if you can hit them through the window, they should be able to hit you. Yeah, they should be able to hit you. If you can hit them through the window, they should be able to hit you. Although I will admit, being able to cheese it on occasion is quite handy. chicken. Although it is difficult to... Yeah, it is sometimes being able to like cheese it through a window if you're outnumbered. But I still think they should be able to get hits on you. No, I don't think that's been spawned out. I think that's been dropped. Because what normally happens is if you're new to an area, you can see the infected spawn in a little group and then they spread out and go through their little... like patrolling as normal. But if they're already spread out, it sometimes means that somebody's been through. I think there's a well here as well. That does make me think I'm potentially on somebody's tail. As I said, I should really be travelling with my gun out. At least I can see where I'm going with that one. Probably wolves on me again, potentially. Got a ranged gun. So they might have aggroed on that cow. See the way he went past? Clearly they were outmanoeuvring me. They're like, let me go past, as if we've ignored him. See, this sort of thing here, you should be able to shoot through windows. So that'll be a random one that may run into somebody when it's sort of like de-aggros. And that's always a danger when you're triple carrying. How many? I got a few. Yeah, see how it. I'm just going to go down here a bit. No, I won't. Just how they went past, you could hear the sound going. But they were trying to ambush me. This is where I got held up by the highwayman as well, when I came up this way to think I was being sneaky. Yeah, that house there. Probably encounter a bear up here. So we found a range. I'll check inside here just in case we find a better ranged gun. So somebody's, again, I think I'm probably on somebody's tail. Because you don't get half your 3/4 used sewn kits. So I'm going to jump to the other side of the road. Yes, I think sometimes when you find a random, one random wolf, I think they go like that until they can lock onto somebody else, and they're the ones that will just randomly, you know, stealth attack you when you're just not expecting it. Yeah, I reckon that they're probably heading the same way I am, to either the summer camp and then Kamensk. If I could find a double barrel in here, that would be superb. Garden and lime. I think we might get bears up here this far north. If I find a another bottle and some tape, I might make a bottle suppressor. Just for the either that or the longhorn. See, that's the problem now. I can't get the longhorn out. But that, yeah. I could have done with finding a tundra or a blaze instead of a CR, because a CR not that I've really sniped with it much, but I don't think it's got. Here we go. We're going to find gun. Binocs. I think we go through another town and then we're on that little stretch towards where the road bends round to the left to the summer camp north of Servigrad, or the quarry of Servigrad. I don't think it's Servigrad itself, but whatever town it is. Yeah, so here it is. So this is the... So this is the summer camp north of Servigrad here. This can be really busy. It can also be a convoy at the entrance. So the convoy's not there. The zombies are up. Military zombies up, so the convoy was here. It does look like those have potentially just from their group, and they've either just spawned in or they've been aggroed on something. Just by the way they're grouped around there, but I'm going to check the hunting cabins. Again, the only problem with triple carrying is not being able to get your knife out. And if you shoot suppressed, anybody can hear it. But I might just have to go with the Scorpion. The old pulse always race when you go into, you know, yeah, so the convoy has been here, because you don't get military zombies here normally. You might find if they've interacted with any loot, you get dropped loot. Just got to watch out for bear traps. So somebody's been up here unloading stuff. And it does make me think that they've come up from Servergrad just purely because that magazine for that SSG. Yeah, you don't find an SSG on the crash. There's a well there. I don't think I'm even going to bother going to there. There's just too many zombies. And we can snuggle up to the military. That one may aggro. I'm suspicious about that one. Come on. Just because somebody's dropped it there and that might not be fresh. Four dials. It just, yeah, when you see things like that, it makes you think, I mean, either they didn't need 308 or they've missed it. Clean kit. So what we can do, I'm not going to the med centre, I'm going to scamper across the road into the trees and run to the top of the other one if I can find a gap in the fence. Yeah, somebody's potentially been through. So I'm going to go straight. I think there's a shooting stand or something up here, well, a deer stand. And I'm going to go straight across the road. Yeah, I'm going to go straight across the road. Once I find it, and coming from like the north, go right the way past it and just overwatch, because I think I'm on somebody's tail, I think. Yeah, there's the deer feeder, and Kamenski's over there. That's just funny, you know, it's funny because I wouldn't normally dream. Obviously on the other server I'm not out for, you know, PvP. You know, that character isn't. So I don't know, you've got no reason to come up this way other than to go to the military summer camps. So we're going to run all the way up to the top road and come in from the north. What I might be able to do, now I've got the additional space, Oh, I did have the additional space. Good evening, Tristan. Hello, hello to you. I'm in a bit of a loop predicament. So we're on official. We've switched from Doug to official. Just 'cause I couldn't get in. I was stuck on 15 for quite a while. So we're back on official. So we're north of Servergrad, just going to Kamensk military. You can just see the tower there. So this is. I'm just trying to sort my loot out and see what I can. Because that's handy in close quarters. That's handy in close quarters, but I've got all these mags. I've got the Longhorn that does a shortish range, or short to medium, can be quite lethal. But I'm just debating on, what I can get rid of. I mean, that's an old one I found. Actually, I don't like the fact I don't like triple carrying. Yeah, I don't like triple carrying, so I'm just trying to. For trying to stealth, because even with it is, but if you can't, so I can't get the Longhorn out because before I shuffled stuff around, I couldn't get the Longhorn out. So now I can get all of them out, whereas before I couldn't get, because the Longhorn's quite lethal, probably better than the CR to a certain extent, and I can also now get my knife out without having to, without having to drop anything. Yeah, so I've got my shoulder free now. If I find a better gun I can pick up on the shoulder. I don't mind triple carrying in that respect, but it's just not being able to get your knife out if you want a stealth one rather than shoot it. So I'm going to try and go to the top. I normally go, yeah, I actually popped on official on console a little bit this morning, only for about 20 minutes or so. Yeah, the controller is I don't know if that's my settings, but I don't know if it seems to run on. So when you're running with your character and you stop, it doesn't stop dead. It carries on a couple more steps, and it's been doing it for. Well, it was doing it the last time I played on it. I don't know what it is, whether it's something I've got in the settings adjusted. But yeah, you're walking along like this, and you'll stop, and it'll carry on a couple more steps. We're going to go all the way to the top. We're going to come down from the top this time. We're not going to do the normal way. We normally come in from the bottom, work our way through up. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to mix it up. Oh, I thought that was a pair of boots. What's the old? Got the old heart rate, blood pressure racing. And the heart rate. Yeah, it might be in my settings or my controller is sticky. I don't know, but you're moving forward and you let off, and it just does this. Like not all the time, but every so often. I'll have to check the settings because it's been so long since I've played on it. I mean, on some of the community servers on console, you can have like on PC. Sorry, you can have auto run. So if you press and hold Shift, it will auto run for a few more steps. And I need to keep the. Yes, we're going to go to the top and work our way down. Hopefully meet them in the middle, or if we see some zombies. Because we found a bit of drop loot at the summer camp. So there's a zombie there I can see. Yeah, we got held up on Doug just before the restart. There were some bandits that were running up and down the coast by the well in Chernarus. They had black bandanas round their faces, and there was no question that they weren't going to hold me up. That weren't even a thing. They were going to do it regardless. And I was going to do a little run, so I found some plastic explosives. I was going to run up to the 506s and some disinfectant spray, but they took everything they wanted, like shotgun shells. I mean, I only had a pistol. They left me the pistol as well. But they sorted through all my stuff. I was sort of hoping that the woodsmen, because they can see that well from their building. I think that's why they've set it up there. So I was hoping, because I had my arms above my head with no clothes on. So I was hoping that somebody home might see that, because they normally help out if they see people getting held up. But as it was, you know, I didn't die. I didn't lose that much in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, so we're going to work out, because normally I'll come up through here, through that way and out. But I'll try and come the other way. Oh, there's a plate there. Oh. I don't know if to use my pistol. Oh, SKS. Baby AK. Oh. Now what do I drop? Do I drop the scorpion? So I've got a box of rounds for the... So we've got the baby AK, but there's no mag. I've got a box of rounds for it. I bet this one will be pristine. Oh, worn. I've got to try and get that plate. Huh. Yeah, I think they've adjusted the motion slightly. I shouldn't really shot there. I should have took him out of a knife. It is funny how sometimes you can get away with, you know, getting hit and people just tank it. They don't even flinch. At other times, I mean, I got knocked uncon from a shotgun from quite a way away. I don't know if that was a slug or a rubber slug, but I didn't think he'd even hit me from where he was, but he knocked me uncon. So we should be alright checking these next set of tents. Damaged. Don't need electrical cleaning kit. I think the VSS can be alright. Problem is here, if you don't start killing these, you aggro one, you aggro them all. And then you're having to, yeah. Yeah, that is, I remember I unconned somebody. I think most pistol shots, if they hit you in the head, regardless whether you're wearing a helmet or not, will uncon you. There's loads of zombies up here. He's going to aggro, I reckon, that one. Baby AK, he's got a round in it, no mag. 4 grip. Drop paper. I don't know whether it's the footsteps thing, but sneaking, as in the whole like ground that you're walking on. This one's got a mag, I think. No, it's not. It was the buttstock. Problem's going into that barrack. We have to do this. Yeah, going into that barrack with all the windows, you aggro them all and it's quite difficult. But yeah, you watch some of the servers and people. I mean, do I get rid of the shotty? I've got quite a few. Come on. I need to sort some. Sort some loot out. I don't think any of the guns can fit in there. No mags. I think we'll be alright to check these tents. If I found a Vega mag, what conditions is that in? Damaged. I think they've adjusted the recoil on those slightly. But I should be looking at... Oh, no magazines again. I get shot sorting out my inventory. really know what I'm doing. I just need to find a mag, and I can pick a mag up, can't I? Yeah. The main reason I shot is because I don't think someone could be that close to him without setting them off. Yeah, I'm not going down to the bottom tents. I need to sort my loot out. I might find a mag. Let's just... Yeah, I might find a mag, but I'm happy with what I've got. Just need to sort through my stuff. We've got a plate, we've got an SKS. Could do a few more rounds for it though. This tree looks perfect. Right, so what do we need? I'm debating whether or not to get rid of that. It's always when you go into these the military. Sometimes you can sail through. You know, 9 times out of 10 you never meet anybody. I really don't know what to... I mean, I can swap between them. Do I drop the shotgun? I've got more rounds for that. Decisions. We'll go along the top road. See, I've only got 10 or 11 shots for the SKS. There's server grad. Look at the view distance. I know I keep saying that, but the view distance on a clearish day, you can see the flats on the outskirts of server grad just down there. I really just want to be able to draw the Longhorn out. It can be quite good at short to medium range. If you see them before they see you, it's quite powerful. What we can do, we're going to head down to the summer camp. We have got a town we get to before we cut off there. Oh, here, this is the quarry, or the... Sometimes there's a military... There's a barrack here, but I think it's more... There's a military barrack, but I think a civilian. And there can be a convoy in the road. I might get rid of the shotgun. Well, the convoy's there. Oh no, it's not. It's just a truck. But that's where it spawns. That looked like an army truck from there. I can't see any zombies. Because you do get civilian ones here. Yeah, I'm not sure how dark the nights are on here. I can't see any infected, but again, when you hit the population cap on a full server, sometimes you don't necessarily always see them. There's one there. There's one there. Obviously wasn't overwatching properly. If I find an AK mag, baby AK mag. Oh. Hopefully we'll be alright on the restart. Camel. hopefully I get in this one because at least I've got an SKS in my hands. That's always a downside if you have just cleared a military area by going loud and you're now looting and it restarts, so you'll spawn back in, not on top of you, but they're all in the area again. Like the airfield, if you clear the tents and you get hit by a restart. What I need to find now is some pouches. I can carry more stuff. Come on. Server unreachable. Already connected, we might be in. It's being funny now. Come on. Try rejoining it. Cute. Hopefully this goes down. Again, that's the problem with restarting on full servers. Hopefully people go, oh yeah, we're flying down the list. I think that's what happens sometimes if people are all trying to get back in. You can sometimes get like kicked. There we go. So I reckon we scoot along here. We'll have a look at Tizzy. I do need some food though. That's the only thing. I do need to. do need some food. We are coming up to a town, so I could do a little bit of looting. And there is a wild boar there as well. This is when I haven't got any tape anyway, but you can make like an improvised suppressor. Which is good for hunting. Maybe just going to get dark. I'll just put a black screen and then you'll have some gamma. I think I've even got a head torch. So you can't see. It's definitely, you know, this is the point of having MBGs when it starts getting dark. I mean, it's I can. As if by magic. But this is mainly for looting houses. We can slowly make our way towards Tizzy. See, yes, you can't run around effectively at night. Well, I've got the head torch, but that only really lights you up. I can't see a thing. I can see where the door is. He's following me round. I'm hoping it's on this side. It's not, it's on the other side. I might have to hunker down in here. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind playing in this. It's just not fun for people to watch. And like I said, I can put my head torch on, but that's just more of a... But this does make, you know, if you get MVGs, you just carry on as normal. And that's the whole point of on some of the servers where the nights are quite light or very, very short. I was going to go through my, try and thin out my inventory. Do I get rid of my shotgun? Do I get rid of... So I can't get any of them out while I've got this. But then I've got 23 for that. Yeah, I don't have this issue on Doug because I don't find this many guns. Oh, well, fix my shemag. That'll give us a bit more space. Yeah, I can make out the bed. And again, like playing, I can creep my way to Tizzy, but it's just not fun for people watching. It's even more spooky if they aggro and I'm not moving. Yeah, I got all the guns. I mean, if that was a double barrel, I'd keep that no problem, but then I've got quite a few rounds for it. That's handy because the amount of ammunition I've got for it. That'll be handy once I've used that up. So I can switch between these, but the problem is not being able to get that one out in a hurry if I need to. I can't even see which way's west. So I went round this one, I don't know which way I came in. Let me just check the compass. So west is that away. So yeah, round the side of the house and out the way. Follow the edge of the house. Go towards that white oil tank. Oh, it's really atmospheric. You can hear them, but you can't see them. Greenhouse. Yoink. I hope we don't go into a pond. We can get to those trees. We can keep shuffling west. That's what we're going to be doing anyway. We can keep shuffling west. Because we'll get closer towards that summer camp. I've just found some food which helps as well. I've still got a full bottle of water. And I said this last time I played at night. I need to clean my screen as well. It's only when you see the blacks like this. All sorts on there that needs a quick wipe. Yeah, we're still going west. Yeah, you have to take it out physically now, don't you? Let's have a little old look. Oh, white out, sorry. So we're all the way up here. That's the military we've just been to. That's the quarry on the corner. Is it cam check? Yeah, so I came across here somewhere, so I think I'm around here somewhere. Because you've got the summer camp. Where are we? Probably farther away than I think. Yeah, you've got the summer camp that overlooks Tizzy Town. You've got Tizzy all around here. So yeah, I've got realistically got quite a way to go. Unless it starts getting a bit lighter. Now I've had that white out, I can't see anything. So we're in the bar. I think these are... These are listed on the map, I think. Someone's hiding up here. I couldn't see him if I could. Could literally walk straight past him. That's a Savannah mag, isn't it? Just need to find a Savannah to go with it. I've got the scope, then I'll ditch the CR. For a bit of a whiteout again, so watch your eyes. That's where I am there, I think. That's those two little sheds. I came down here. Am I that far down? Or I'm not at that one, am I? No, I'm at this one. So we can keep shuffling west. Yeah, you can see why people log out. You know, even for playing if they haven't got. I will just check inside. Stuck. Oh, we're in cam check. That is how easy it is to get turned round. So we're on a road, but I want to go west. Yeah, you can see why people log out, because it is pitch black, even with gamma. The trouble is, if you turn up too much, it looks we can't really see much more. If you turn up too much, it's quite a fine. Hopefully we won't get attacked by wolves. Yeah, you don't want to be going around tizzy when it's like this. When it's getting light, it's not so bad. That's the good thing. If you've got a community server, you can adjust all these settings. You know, you've got access to, you know, dark nights, long nights, short nights, no nights. So it looks like it's brightening up, but that tends to give you that false. Ooh. That tends to give you like the false. Oh, is this the corner? Is that another pub building there? No, I'm not that far around yet. Can't even see. I have to put the light on. Is that a repeater? Yep. But again, so I think I got turned around then as well. So we need to be going that way. Send drink. What am I? I've got to turn that. Drink out of the rocks. There must be a pond or something behind here. Yeah, I was saying before, yeah, you can see why people log out. Then we're going to go splash. I just didn't know I can get out. That's certainly what you don't need at night up north. That's like the guys I ran in on Livonia. They had MVGs and everything. And there'll be players here that would have managed to get them. And you are at a severe disadvantage. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't do it so, because I'm ringing my jacket out, and it's got a pistol and rounds in there that you have to empty them out, and you can rinse them out. You can wring them out quicker or more efficiently, because you're not going to wring a lot of water out with them in there. They're soaked, they're damp, soaked. I'll probably get a cold. But it will be lighter before we know it. So the plan is, if I get to Tizzy, I need a baby AK mag, because I've got 2 boxes for that. That'll be good. Then I can ditch the shotgun. It's a star. I thought it was a light source. I've got to be careful not run off a cliff or something. I'll have to leave a post-it to myself. Wipe my screen. So we are crossing in the woods. Just going to check the map again. So white out, white out. So I think I've just crossed. Yeah, so I've just crossed here because that's the... I just went into the water, which must be down here. So I think I'm about here. So it should be, as long as I can keep heading west, we should be sorted for when we get close to Tizzy. Well, I've watched people before when they've had MVGs and the other person hasn't, and they're literally running around in circles. But this is when, even in the daytime, if you're going through the trees, you only need to navigate round a tree, as in turn slightly. You turn slightly again and you're heading completely a different direction. Like now, I can just shuffle around that one. Yeah, I can see it. If I come across wolves, I'll put the light on. I'll have to probably go... Well, I have to drop the SKS because I can't draw the Scorpion out. Or the pistol. Is that a shed down there? Catching that a glimpse through the... This might be that little area in the clearing. More loots. Yeah, you can see it's getting lighter now, thankfully. But it does put an interesting thing on the game. You know, don't get me wrong, it's not light. I mean, whether that is that false, I think it's definitely getting brighter. Is that a house? Still heading west, which is good. I think that's a house. I can just see the little white bit at the bottom and the roof. Is that a single truck or a convoy? Yeah, you got the red sky. Red sky in the morning, Rusty's warning. Go on, honey. Still going west. Hello, hello, engine number 9. Yo to you. We've just navigated through the night. We're back on official because the Doug server I unfortunately couldn't get back into. I got held up in Chernarus by the well. Savannah, 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 Savannah. Yeah, so I thought that was too soon to finish, so I thought I'd give it a go on official. So this is the same character that I got the 2 kills with the Longhorn. So we're now heading to Tizzy. So we. Well, and this is the difficulty, obviously, for people to watch. I mean, that's the main thing that I don't mind playing. Oh, they're both down. Turn the camera off. Black screen. You should be able to see. Yeah, I don't mind playing, but it's just not interesting for people to watch. I fully understand that, and it can be even as a fresh spawn in Cherno, trying to navigate the buildings at night, let alone players. You know, it gets that dark, you can't even see how to open the doors, and that's really frustrating. You know, you normally get knocked out. I mean, I've got a map. Fortunately, I've got a map and a compass, and I was able to sort of like at least head in the right direction. But it is, I agree, it's no fun. I need to. You can. Yeah, I need to thin out my inventory. I need to find a baby AK mag, and then I'll get rid of the shotgun. But it isn't, you know, it's, yeah, you know, even wolves. I remember getting attacked by wolves on the train line from Servigrad to near Sinnerstock, that crossing there. Couldn't see them. You know, I was on a train track and all I was, you know, I put a head torch on and they hit me in the head, so they ruined the head torch, so that went out. And then you're just at their mercy then. But it does make, yeah, and I fully agree. And a lot of people do. I mean, there was a queue to get back into this one after the restart, but I guarantee people logged out when it got dark. And because I've been moving that slowly, these are probably me. Another one down there, or it might not. It's not going to stop me eating them. But that does, one thing I will, that does make MVGs worth getting, because sometimes if the nights are too light, yeah, if the nights are too light or too short, I know when I was messing about with settings on my console server, literally you could see the moon fly past you. Literally, I had the settings that quick, the moon, and it literally went straight over. It was like a 3-minute night, and that was there was just no point having MVGs. It just never got dark enough for long enough. But on here it'd be worthwhile because at least you could keep travelling, and you're at a severe disadvantage against players that have got them. But you can get them now, I think, at the Northwest Airfield on those crates there, if you can get up there. And you can hardly hold your breath now as well. You've got very little stamina, that's regardless of how much physical stamina you've got. Yeah, and that's the beauty of the game. That can be adjusted, you know. And the more I looked into it, the more interesting it became when it comes to server modding. Because, I mean, I'm not a coder or a modder as such. Just what I learned off YouTube. But yeah, you can change the spawn locations of everything. You know, I forget what they call it. But yeah, the zone or the tier it spawns in, you can have it spawning in tier 1. You know, tier 1, tier 3, tier 3. You just go into the settings, adjust that. And you can have stuff spawning everywhere. And I think that's, well, it used to be, because I think it's slightly different with some of the guns now. But I know the first thing people used to do was increase heli spawn rates and M4s, because you could never get an M4 normally. There was only like a couple on the map, and then when you messed it up, M4s was all you could find. And then heli crashes, now the loot's been adjusted, so they're not quite as exciting as they used to be. You know, the chance of getting an LAR, you know, was amazing, because that was the... Have I gone and got turned around? Let's have a little look-see. We're still going west. I think we've come a bit far down now, because I believe that's Vishnoi up the top there, the Northwest Airfield. I believe. Is that big? Yes, Novaya Petrovka there. And you've got Big Red. So we'll scoot round here. Yeah, and you can, I used to enjoy adjusting the settings, but even putting the coloured weapons and variants into console, all I'd do is have the same amount of guns, but just have different variants rather than up it too much, because the loot economy when I, you know, like when I don't know what I'm doing, you mess one thing up and you have nothing spawning in. Yeah, you have literally nothing spawning in. That's so easy to make a mistake, especially with my fat fingers and the keyboard and the mouse. Yeah, so weird. It does, and that won't be long before. At the moment, it's I believe it's a container or a bunker only gun on Sakal, but it won't be long before it'll be available on all the maps on community servers, or people will hit a low pop official server, get to do what they need to do, and then just come back to a Chernarus server with it or something. But the gun noises are so I've got a suppressed Scorpion, and you can hear the recoil spring like louder than you can hear the gun shoot. I think is a summer camp up on that hill. Yeah, I've got a little bit turned around. So I know if you go to Tizzy, this is where I used to go. You go through all these tree lines and you can cut through. Yeah, there's Novaya there. Yeah. Might see heli crashes here as well. Yeah, stacks of gear. I bet they weren't. And yeah, and that's one of the things that because my server was always a low pop server. There weren't, you know, I like to keep it vanilla with custom areas rather than loads of different guns. Yeah, I mean, the view distance that you get when it's clear, it's not even quite clear at the moment when the mist burns off. And again, this is just, I think, high settings, you know, it's not extreme or anything like that, but you can see quite far. A bit wary about these mushroomies. Yeah, I'm sure there is Vishnoi up there, or Bishnoi or Vishnoi, but we'll go Tizzy first. See if we can get a little bit of but I wouldn't be surprised if this is filling up again now, or they've moved to another server because of the night time. I don't know if you've ever tried any long range sniping. It's almost impossible if they're moving. Almost impossible. I went up to me and a buddy of mine went up to the northwest airfield, and we were sniping at the tents from the western field, just messing about like 600 meters. It was almost impossible, you know, even without worrying about getting third partied. We were just laying in the field shooting at the compound. We got the right range, but to hit them, it was almost impossible. So some people really got a steady hand and guess the right range. Yeah, almost impossible. Yeah, I did build a. That was a good area. If there's that flat area just north of Cinderstock, the actual flat piece, that was good. I had a good military base I built up there. Yeah. Even before then, obviously, I think we dropped all our like vests and stuff off, so we had maximum. But just if they're standing still, and I mean that's why it's important to do that, even at because at long distances it does make hell of a difference. So when you're trying to shoot somebody, as opposed to being standing still like I was when the guy that was fishing, and I put my hand up to him and he ends up shooting me. I was stood still, but on this is Tizzy Town, so we cut through here and they've got the summer camp up here. I'll see if I can get a better. Yeah, this is Tizzy Town. Uh-oh. Bear. Yeah, but and it is this. Some of the changes you never even experience because, you don't. Yeah, so the bear's up there. Because there's a checkpoint here, so if we go through here, we should get to that summer camp this way. Keep away from the bear that's in the woods. Oh, and it's good when they do like the events, because we're on a Livonia server, and for the weekend they upped the bear spawns, and that was horrendous. That was a good, it was well done, but there were like loads of them. They respawned quite quickly as well. It did get a little bit tiresome after a while because you'd get on top of a building where they couldn't get to you. Yeah, sun's coming. What I need to do, if I've got space, put my damage goggles back on for the glare. And I don't think this is. So you're obviously looking at the sun there, and when you put these on, it blocks out the glare. I don't think they do that on console, if I remember rightly. I don't think you get the benefit of wearing goggles. I think sunglasses tint like it does on here. But last time I think I put combat goggles on, it didn't take the glare away. But that is the difference that it makes. Really, they're damaged because I got hit in the face by a wolf. I got attacked by 2 wolves coming this way, 2 sets of wolves. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. On console it changes the colour, but I'm not sure if it blocks out the sun, the glare like it does on here. Again, I did go onto the console this morning for a little bit, just have a little play on Sakal, I think it was. But I still say the less the inventory and a little bit of performance, the vanilla games are almost identical. It's only like the mods and yeah, I can't remember. I don't think they do. Yeah, you got all the. I could be wrong. I know they didn't used to. Not that I'd be able to hit anything anyway. Yeah, you've got quite a range. Yeah, I'm sure the summer camp's up here. We go for a little dip, a little bit up, we get to the summer camp. Another shooting stand. Can we what, a tundra or a savanna? Or a blaze? And we'll get nothing. Yeah, I think I was the same. I never really wore eyewear on console, cause apart from making it a bit, the sunglasses making it a bit, you know, whatever colour you've got, make it a bit bluey, reddy, yellowy. I still think then it didn't block out the sun glare, so I never really bothered picking anything up. So the bear is behind me. I think we go down the valley, up the valley. Or I might have overshot it. But on the RP server, I've got no need to come. I've got no need to come this way. It's, you know, it's bad enough when you move into the map for, well, I got held up right on the coast, right by the well in Chernarus. So you're never safe in any map at any location, but normally the coast was watching out for freshies more than anything else. But yeah, I got held up by some bandits. But if you go inland up this way, you've got, I think there's 3 factions that aren't far from here, and they probably farm Tizzy for whatever loot there is there. But there's never a great deal up there. But if you're a solo like I normally am, there's no point coming up here by yourself. If I was selling the guns or looking to go back to the trader, which is just down the hill, it may be worthwhile, but it's all risk versus reward on that server. And if I don't need to go into a town, I won't. Yeah, I haven't heard any helis, but that doesn't mean they're not landing. So we're looking for, see, we're not going to get really arranged. Because apparently the VS98 or the SV98, whichever one it is been like buffed slightly, so it's the most powerful gun. and the Mosin's been nerfed very slightly, or from what I think I was watching somebody today. Oh, we're at Tizzy already. I have overshot the summer camp by quite a lot. Guess we're not going there. So we're going to work our way around this way to where the pond is and come in from the north. I think, or they've just swapped like the Mosin, and they've just changed how the power that each can do. They've swapped it, so I think the Mosin has been dropped to what that was, and then because the Mosin, but the chances of me really finding any of those, or at least getting to use them, are quite slim. So we're at the top end of Tizzy. So we're going to go round to the Alright, we need to... Shouldn't be doing this here, but I'm going to. Yeah, because I didn't find any mags at Commence Military. I'll leave it in there for now, because I think I can switch between that, back to that, and then can I get, yes, I can get the long horn, so can I go, yeah, so I can get the, so I've got the Scorpion for silent. Although I could get rid of the Scorpion now. So we're just going to go down to that shed and then work our way up. But this big orange building doesn't normally have a lot on it, but you never know till you go in there. What I would do is potentially check your game settings, only because sometimes it can adjust stuff. I haven't noticed the difference in audio changing like that. Yeah. Well, it's... And because, so I will... unless it's part, one of the factions on the RP server, unless they, they need something up there, or they task you to go and collect something, or there's an event or something. I probably I won't come up here because I don't really want a PvP unless it's in self-defense on that server. But coming up here, like any server, you're gonna expect to get shot at. And also, I don't think on that one, because the loot's been adjusted, there's no guarantee on finding anything. So I try not to read. There's no game meta in the Discord on that server, but some people do come in questioning if the loot's correct because they've been up here and they haven't found anything. And the response they normally get is, it is. It's just you must be unfortunate, because the loot does spawn, but if somebody's just been through, you've missed it. Do you want to find a plate? That's what this is a horrible place for aggro and. Yeah, no, I'm terrible at PvP. And the thing is, I mean, I should. Well, I don't. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I am terrible PvP as well. But sometimes it is because they're used to servers where it's easier to find. They think that something's up with the server that they're on when they can't find it, when that's not the case. It's been adjusted slightly, and that's why I'd always recommend anybody learning is play on vanilla settings, because even like Doug has been adjusted leaner than vanilla. So it's vanilla settings, but some of the stuff's on purpose has been adjusted leaner. So you're not, so guns, especially top tier guns, there aren't that many, and you have to, put a shift in to try and find them. And that's what. Never seen that before. That's what makes them so, valuable and rare. That's gone now. If I had it on I think I might have said to you before, I had it on my console server I had. Guys couldn't find vehicles, but they weren't looking in the spawns. They were looking where they usually looked and didn't want to go back down to the coast. And another mate logged on who's used to like searching for stuff or scavenging for stuff, and he found one within an hour or so of being on. But the other guy, he was like, oh, can we get more trucks or more this, more that? He didn't say because he couldn't find any. He said there aren't any. That was his say. There aren't any. But there were. It's just that they used to, sometimes playing on servers where the cars spawn in complete, you know, with guns in the boots. You know, they can be really good servers at times as well. So you literally just, once you find a car, you're laughing because it's got enough to get yourself up and running. So this is the fun bit, going down to the half round. Got to look out for landmines and stuff. So he's behind me, so we should be alright going out of this door. And if you know somebody's first go, they go on a community server that's been boosted, and they get used to that level of boost, it's not a problem. But again, when you go onto a different server, it's even more difficult, especially if the PvE's been adjusted as well as the loot. You know, less food, you have to hunt more. But if you're used to finding like cans of food on every zombie you kill, you might not even know how to fish because you've never fished, because you never needed to. Whereas on Doug, that's all they bloody eat is fish. You find the odd piker. Oh, we've only got some tactical bacon. And some more Mosin rounds. So you would never find this many rounds. So that's the good thing that you don't get on console. So I'll take that gun out, and it shadows it. Unless you physically drop something in there, it can't take that place up. Whereas on console, I'm gonna drop the shotgun shells. Yeah, on console, that'll disappear as soon as you put something in there, and you can't pick stuff up, you can't drop stuff. Put you in there. We got you can go there. I'll drop you as well. Yeah, because it is just if people compare. I'm going to drop this bone knife. Yeah, when people compare servers, they forget that they're all different in their own little ways, and also like mine were always like low pops, so it took ages for some of the changes to take effect. You know, like this, these servers are constantly full, so they run at 24/7. But even when you look at the settings on these, the day and night timings are slightly different, even on the official servers. Now, I always put a landmine, if I've got one, in this gap here. Because it's a natural point that people come through to go from top to bottom. Yeah, and I know, and I don't wait around to see if it's gone off, you know, which I think is also, you don't see the fruits of your labour. But yeah, that little gap, you can put it just in the grass, because natural, some people might go all the way around that side in, or they'll go round that side and in, but quite often I'll just go straight through that gap. Because we start, I think here, the Western Evac, possibly the Northwest Airfield, are the places that you come across, you start to come across landmines. You can defuse them as well, can't you? But they still stand a chance of going off. Even the noises when you walk in, the thing, there's little squeaks on the metal when you walk in. No. Yeah, any little area like this, you can drop one. Little transit routes. They look like they've just popped in by how close they are all together. Speaking of landmines, so that one's been set. Yeah, that one's been set. It doesn't normally spawn there, but that's another thing you can sort of tell if you get it in your vicinity and you can't pick it up. That's been set. I think on the tent sometimes you can place them and they clip through the floor so you can't see them, which I don't really, that's not really great. Boots. Probably hunter or assault, only because the assault, only because you can put the knife in there. Oh, you need to get used to leaning, but I can't seem to move and aim at the same time. Put that on there, that'll drop that straight on there. So it's 3 grenades. I could put it on my mouse, but I'm probably going to end up crouch walking the whole of Tizzy. But you just don't want to aggro the zombies. Yeah, so that landmine's been laid, and I'm not sure how their persistence, I'm not sure how long they last. So now one's gone down, you have to keep your eyes out for other ones. There has been a... Has there been a restart? Got to watch from up there, little bastards. Sneaking up into the tree line. Should really be looking through the windows. Oh. All the fat loots. I'm going to keep the baby one, only so I can still stash this. So you have to be careful because they could have put a landmine on top of that. So yeah, somebody's been... Yes, but somebody's been up there. Yeah, so it's a hunting backpack, so yeah, somebody's been up. Yeah, they're down that way. I'm going to go through. I'm not going to loot these houses in there. The houses. I'm not going to loot the barracks. I'm going to go through the trees and round the back. I mean, if you're after NBC stuff, that's always good to go in those sheds and things. But I'm going to swing round this way and go to the tents. I mean, that drop loot could have been, you know, from before the restart. But there are a lot of... There's loads of zombies. Loads of zombies. I might get the scorpion out and start popping them at the tents. Potentially. To try and get through there quicker, because sometimes it's easier to do that than it is to try and sneak round. I just think by the amount of zombies there are, either somebody's passed through. 'Cause I haven't seen any dead ones. Yeah, because you can sometimes those ramps, those missile, I think they're missile ramps or silo ramps. If you can sneak up there, but if you aggro them, there's loads of zombies around there as well. Go watch out for landmines in here as well. I think this is why I don't get any better at PvP, because, you know, the next person I bump into could be the last person, or, you know, they could end up killing me. I might not even see them. And you have to go to these places to, you know, get the better loot, and increase the chances. But and that's the thing. If you're the only one there, there's no problem. You can, you know, you can go loud. But it's just that risk that if somebody hears you, they come chasing, or if they're close by, they wait for you. Yeah, sometimes going loud is the quickest and the safest way. Yeah. Yeah, and you just need the gun to jam. There's loads of zombies. Loads of zombies. Let's scoot round this way, because you've got the radar tower up here. And you can cut through. Mushroom. No, it's not. Drop loot. Drop loot. Got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, there is. And there's nothing, especially being up here, having to, you know, low blood or low health. Passing out, I'd probably have to just go into a tree and just lay there until it regened. So that was dropped loot. I haven't seen any dead zombies. But that doesn't mean somebody hasn't been through like me. And sometimes it's easier solo because you're not making it, you've not got a massive footprint on the ground where you're not going to aggro, because always... See, zombies are up there. Yeah, because always can be difficult if you're in a group and you've got the one person just loves to shoot zombies all the time, and you end up going through more ammunition than you get back, and they just, especially up here, you've seen how many there are. There's loads of them. There's thousands of them. Be careful not to get lost. Is this the road down to the tents? Oh, there's a half round there, so the tents are through there. So if I'm going to run into somebody, they may be coming this way. The good thing about crouch walking as well is you're not sprinting around using all your energy up. But because I'm cold, yeah, so this is a half round here, and then you've got all the... I might not go through all these tents. I don't want to shiver either. This is when, if you're using suppressed, you'll hear it from here in the tent, in these top tents, if you're using suppressed. So you normally get away with not many up this area. They normally the second part, the lower half. So the zombies are down there. Just seen some through the... Watch out for that. I'm quite conscious of landmines I think it's these tents here. You can like clip them underneath that wooden bit. They sort of disappear, or they're very difficult to see. The worst thing is it makes you jump when they go off if you do hit a landmine. Where's that tactical bacon? There we are. I'm going to get rid of the scorpion in a bit, just keeping it in case I have to pop zombies quickly. It's not bad, but for the size of it, it's a pain in the hoop. Yeah. But I don't know if you've looked at the cans in detail, but the amount of information, the detail that they've put into that, and you can see it if you drop it on the ground and zoom in with a sniper scope, you can read it as well. It's just those little bits of detail that they've added. Is it D's? I think is it D's beans or one of them? It talks about if you don't like it, we're gonna. I'll see if I can find some, but. Yeah, you can, but again, only if you've got a mouse. What am I doing here? So only got one mag. Yeah, so when you press your middle mouse button, you can inspect all the stuff like that. Not going up there. But yeah, you can inspect all the items. Like the ammunition. Obviously, this is a bit worn. Yeah, so all the bandages, all the items you can click on with your middle mouse button and zoom in. It's really all the level of detail and stuff like that that people don't even realise. You know, it doesn't impact the game, but it's just those little touches that you find. Yeah, you can hear the recoil spring really well on that. Trouble is, so can other people probably by the sound of that. But again, I think it's still a possibility if you use mouse and keyboard on console. I think you can still see it, but obviously on controller, I don't think you can inspect it like that. More tack back, we'll be getting. Probably not the right place to be doing this, but hey ho. But yeah, there's all little things in the game. Yeah, even the rounds, you know, you can zoom in on all the stuff. Yeah, landmine check. Wouldn't mind finding some poachers. AKM. No magazine for it though. So they do spawn up here, but I'd rather have the baby AK. with the SKS. So I think the cam will just run through too much ammo that I haven't got. Drop loot. So it's raining, so they won't hear me. You know, I could, you know, potentially pick the cam up, but without a mag. No, you got to be careful of. You can sort of like peer over these. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Livonia. Yeah, sometimes they put landmines at the top, so when you go through the animation, you can't avoid it, but you can sort of like do a little peer over the top or climb up the side. I think there was another one, unless he moved really, really quickly. I'm nearly at the bottom. That might have been that one. I thought there was another one, another officer. I think the rain does help muffle your steps. And obviously the way you walk. Obviously crouch walking on the grass, I'm doing 1 with these boots on. Evening side. I mean, these are good, like zombie killers, and they're good at close range for killing players, but they jam quite a lot. So I didn't find... So we go down to the summer camp near Sinnerstock. Yeah, I'll get rid of the scorpion. That'll give me a bit more space. Now that we're safely navigated out of Tizzy. Obviously we didn't do a thorough check, but I mean we found a cam, but with the amount of ammunition to lug that around. And obviously there's people up there because there was empty mags. So we'll get rid of this now. Got the Longhorn as well, which is again is quite good at medium range. Where's the other magazine? There we are. Now if we can get a Tundra or a Blaze. Again, I'm not sure if they all spawn on this map or they only spawn on like Livonia. That's better. I mean that is good, but for the size that it takes up. And if I can get a PU scope from this summer camp, I might even ditch the CR. Keep the scope, but ditch the CR. Ah, so this is north of Sinnerstock, I think. Is there a... If I go over this hill, is there a potential of a convoy? Or am I not far enough down? I'm not far enough down. But that's another good thing to use is I survive if you don't know where, you know, convoys or cars are. That's a really good use for it, because I don't know how you'd find them otherwise. Some of the maps, some of the places on the map, I just don't think you'd travel to. Yeah, stop raining now. I should dry my clothes out. Stop me getting a cold, so I've got no meds. Yeah, I'm not far enough there. Yeah, that's the start of the Sinnerstock's over this hill. But it's again another, you know, another full server. This is unofficial, so another full server. I started on a community one but couldn't get back in. So another full server. You're not hearing shots. we'll go to the summer camp, so if we can get a better ranged. I haven't heard any helis. Getting a bit misty. Yeah, 'cause that's a sawmill. You've got the other industrial over there. Yes, we'll go over the top of Sinnerstock. Check out that potential convoy spawn. If I can find it. It's up where the shed is. There's like a couple of sheds close to each other on a path, and you can follow that path back down over to the summer camp. That's the first outgoing gas that I've heard. So it could be Sinnerstock. I think Sinnerstock can get hit, I think. Or at least the summer camp definitely can. Yeah, there's that flat bit up there. There's quite the bit, and I had a quite, on the console server I had, it was quite a good little military area. So you've also got the train potentially down there. The Tizzy got hit. The train's not there. Yeah. They're just the flat bits up here, and you've got one barn over there and the big wooden one right in front of me. Yeah, you've got the one there. So I'm going to run down here, up there, and I think there's a convoy, potential convoy up the hill there. See if we can get the no, nothing. Yeah, and you've got the track down here, the summer camps, or just you've got the biathlon up the hill, the arena. I'm going to cut down here up the hill and see if I can find the potential convoy. Yeah, it's a good little area, and it depends on what. There, that's where I need to go. I think it's there. That's where the convoy is, where that light is. And the problem is, if you've never seen one there, well, you're close to, and I think unless there's like little side quests or stuff like that, there's no reason to go back to the coast, unless it's the downside. Once you've come up this way and got geared, unless you're going down there just to have a go at potentially killing freshies, there's no need to go back down the coast. But that's different on the RP server because people have got a role where they're looking, they're looking out for freshies and they're trying to help them. So there is a point in them staying down there. But most of the time, it's the same on Livonia. Once you've gone like south and you hit middle of the map south, you don't need to go back up, back up north. There's nothing really there. There's a little military base, but there's nothing really to warrant going back there. So it's here, but it is here. But again, if you never come across this, you would never know it was here. So you could come past here 10 times and never see it. It's what we reckon. DMR. Or am I going to die trying to loot this? Oh, I like Livonia because that was the first map that I played. But not just because I didn't know enough about the. Come on, I want to get the. Yeah, because I didn't know anything about the servers or anything. I just picked that one and went with it, and I got a little taste of base building, trial and error. Yeah. But I know there's some more zombies around here. Face mask. Ghillie cloaks. Oh, it's really kicking off now. So that one's going to be the other side of the train tracks. You go past the summer camp, that one. So I got a holster. That's almost sacrilege when you see somebody making a fire barrel out of a near enough pristine barrel. I know you can repair them with blowtorch, but yeah, when you see someone that's made a fire barrel. Yeah, we can follow this down the hill. That sounded quite close, and I think it is going to be the one. I think there's a couple that can be once you go over the train tracks down here. Yeah, I know. I mean, if there's if there's loads of barrels on the server, it's just that's just when you've like you've probably done when you've walked a barrel one side of the map to the other because you happen to find it. I'm not sure about that. There it is. That's there. Look. It is the one just over in the field by the train tracks. You can come down here across the field up through the trees, but do I loot this place first to see if I can get a better ranged gun? I've got the other summer camp up there, the biathlon arena as well. Get quite exciting. Heli crashes, convoys. But that is the thing, there's no guarantee you'll find, and I think that's a good thing in one way, that you just never know what loot you're going to get. But it is a little bit frustrating when you get like a bison or something. Let's go. Gates open. That definitely aggroed. Another heli went down by the sounds of it. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. It's the thing that don't pick it up every time. Come on. too fat to... You can jump over the... I'm not checking the other ones. Oh. He clipped out of there, didn't he? I can overwatch this heli. Now I've got a beefier gun. Yeah, blades and a new knife. That's not a knife. Yeah. This is a knife. There's a bloody police thing here as well. Really getting spoiled. Got the police crash there. It's all gone down. Looks like I'm the only one on the server. Typical. Got deer up here as well. It's all gone down. I'm going to avoid these ones. I may have to go in guns blazing with the pistol. Not sure what I can actually pick up, but we're doing it. But it can only come from down that way. I haven't really got the stamina. No, not worried about that. No, no. 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 Now, I don't know if that's been... Yeah, I've run out of stamina as I get out off the fit. Now, I don't know if that's been hit or not. It's difficult to tell. So I need to get away from where someone may come. I'm going to go in that tree down there. Could actually get rid of that. Just makes sense, so I've got the blaze. There was another heli that went down. Just going to check this. Fill my water bottle up at that town there by the piano house. Yes, we had the police convoy, the military convoy, a heli crash. That sounded like there was, you could just hear the thud of another heli going down. Yes, it was there by the piano house there. I've got, yeah, I could have. I could have, yeah, and I probably should have. But I know I got the tack back just in case. And then we can scoot round the edge to go to Lopatino, where there's another potential convoy. Yoink. How many was that? Well, I think if you spend a lot of time, it's just time. If you spend a lot of time in one area, because I miss loads of them, I don't know where hardly any of them are, but the ones, and this will sound silly, but the ones I know where they are because I've been there a few times. But I don't know where half of them are, but you can find them on the map. I'll get into the tree line and I'll show you, because I think they are marked on the map. On the vanilla in-game map. When you zoom into it. A lot of zombies. So I didn't realise there was another one outside or near Electro till I ran with somebody and we stopped at a well. I probably couldn't find it again now, but I know there's one in Sinnerstock on the corner by the road. The one in Vybor is behind the police station. That's only if you've gone there or you've spent some time in that place to know. I've got no stamina. We're going to go for a bit of a white out. Ugh. So we've gone all the way over here, all the way down here, Sinnerstock. Yeah, if you zoom in, you can just see it there, that Babinino. That's not a very good one to see. But yeah, if you get an in-game map, that's why I think they're quite valuable. They are marked on the map. I mean, that one again is difficult to see because of the tree. But you can tell that's the piano house. That's the one with the radio in it, I think. And that's the well there. Yeah, so Lopatino there. Vybor is... Yeah, Vybor's here. And it's just behind the police station. So yeah, if you do get an in-game map... I mean, they are all on iSurvive as well. But... I just find it's easier to... once I find an in-game map... There is, but the thing is, on some of the the 3D map, like the RP one, you can't zoom in as far, so you don't. They're not as easy to find, and you do need to know a lot more about the map knowledge. We've got 3 Puri tabs, so that's good. So that heli's still up there. But you can see, so I was worried about the tree line. And you see how far, how far out you can see. I think whatever gets you into the game, because I used it for when we were tracking down cars and stuff. But I find it's if it's something you use and it helps you with the game, because we all know when you first start, see, I'm too far out for the zombies to spawn there. Sounds like he needs to go to the toilet. But yeah, I used it to start with. But I think if you've got the, if you're able to spend the time. Some people can't, you know, if they need to meet up with a friend, they might only have an hour or two to play. They haven't got, you know, 6.5 hours to run round Chernarus. So you want to meet up with your buddy and you want to go on some adventures, you know, and you can even set it up if you've got a community server where it pinpoints your position for you. So it's so you once you've got an in-game map, or you can spawn yourself with one in. Once you've got an in-game map, it'll tell you exactly where you are with a red dot. And if that's what helps you play the game, there's no problem with it. You know, until you potentially go on a server that hasn't got that facility, then you are stuck because you haven't learnt the map because you needed to. What not the Hashima one, the other one. You mean the one that they've been playing the last couple of days? That one. Oh, hello, Dylan. Sorry. Which, when you say new, is it the new game map that you're talking about? But yeah, the only maps you get on console are Cherno, Livonia, and Sakal. They're the only maps that you can get. I've got it on console for all three because that's how I found DayZ. Yeah, any sort of like new type of map. Yes, so that is only PC as well. I think the Fresh Spawns were playing on it. Yeah, the Fresh Spawns were playing on it today, I think, from what I saw. And again, the thing about, you know, PC and I'll say for the standard game on the standard maps, you know, PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series X, there's not apart from a little bit of performance and there was another one here. Yeah, I forget what that was called. Yeah, there's a. That was the other one I heard go down. So I have to scoot up into that tree line. Yeah, I forget the name of it, but it was another. But yeah, again, I played. I think the only one I've really played is Alteria when that came out. I've had a little go on Deer Isle. I've had a little go on Bitterroot. I just like the standard maps because there's so much you can do with them. And if you've got DayZ on PC, you've got access to all those community maps. You don't need to get Sakal because you've got Namalsk. But me coming over from console, I'm gonna 2 helis. There is, I think John McLean's got a new one coming out. So he's the one that done Deer Isle. That's his baby, I think, and he's got another one that's coming out. And I believe, from what I heard, it was something he's been tinkering with for a while. And the convoy's out. Something's going on here. So that's the military convoy as well. And there's a heli there. They must be spawning stuff in for me. Yeah, so that's. I didn't think they could spawn in that close to each other. That's a first. But again, it might mean that the zombies are spread out. Yeah, epic fat loots. There's one zombie there. So there's another one over there. Yeah, I got my water bottle. I think I did find a... I don't know if I have found a canteen to put on. I'm gonna... I'm not sure what happened there. 2 seconds. Sorry, that would let me... Yeah, don't I can see your message. I think that was all capitals. Sorry, that was why you got a little bit of your message deleted there. It was all caps. Sorry, and I can't. The YouTube chat isn't as easy to fix as Twitch. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, I used to play World of Warcraft quite a lot as well. So what am I going to go and do? Am I going to go and hit the... Yeah, that was an all caps auto mod thing. I am going to have to Leroy Jenkins it. Yeah, so it... Well, you can go into the settings and start doing tinkering. You know, you can allow so many. I'm going to get shot here. This is too much fat, juicy loots. You can see how far away you can see. They'll probably shoot me from the castle. I'm just going to go in with the pistol blazing, and then go to the other convoy, and then go to the airfield. If I don't get shot here, because I've got no stamina to run away. I might be able to snuggle around the side without engaging them. I'll take this one out, if my suppressor doesn't. I want that. Get shot at this one now. DMR, I can smell a DMR on this one. Lamass, no, I don't like that. Yeah, because this Humvee's always here. So some of the convoys you can tell because there's a random car there, and it's basically a marker. Now I need an MVG strap that I probably won't be able to find. DMR. No, I don't want them a mass. Nope. Let's scamper away. So that'll help us when we come on again at night. I just need a head strap or a different helmet. And funnily enough, when I spawned in with this character from the other server, because it was full, the other official server, I had a head strap on me in my hand that I'd picked up. Well, I think as well, with how many... So we found 2 heli crashes, 2 convoys. You know, and the loot is... I mean, MVGs, you know, I don't know if you can get where the DMRs spawn now. They might even be gas zone only. I know they're only container only on Sakal. And this again, official, a full. Well, I hadn't checked the server since the restart, but there was a queue to get in because it wasn't night time. So I reckon that it did empty a bit overnight. But another full server, so you can, you know, hit Tizzy. You can hit the military areas. You know, you could be either following on behind somebody. I think that tree line there, you can overlook, or is it this one here? You can overlook the tents. Yeah, so I picked up a couple of DMR mags, just in case. Worst case, I can just use the 308. You know, it's just, and this is how, in a good way, how crazy this game can be. There's times where you can't get off the coast because you keep getting punched out by, you know, you have the Freshy Wars in one of the spawn towns and you just can't seem to leave. And other times, I mean, we spawned in near Beraziki, so the northeast of the map, and worked our way across to the summer camp. Admittedly, I did have some gear on me from the other character, or from the character from the other map. Do need to find a head strap. Yeah, so this is where you can oversee. So this was me and a buddy of mine. I think we were further over, but we were zooming in on these and sniping from here. And I forget, it might have been the distance. We were in a different place, so it might not be quite right, but it was like 600 odd meters away. So you can see, so it's easier with a telescopic scope, but we were doing it with like a SVD. So yeah, you can see the zombies there. But yeah, we were trying to snipe them. It might have even been in this field. Yeah, we were trying to snipe them and it was almost impossible. And they weren't even running. They were just doing their usual little shuffle. I mean, I'm a terrible shot, that's one thing, but that distance it wasn't. Yeah, it just wasn't a. Yeah, we were up this field and we were shooting across to there. I think I just need to adjust my sensitivity a little bit. Yeah, I think it's a lot steadier if you go prone, so I think it is affected by your position as well, to do with stability. I think you can get the 45 round mags here. I'm really after a head strap now. Whenever I come here, it's always like, you feel like this is going to end. So I can jump still. So we're gonna run round the tents. We're gonna get on one of those bunkers and you can overwatch. wouldn't be surprised if at times on official you find little stash bases here where they just loot cycle the tents or loot cycle the airfield, same as Tizzy. They'll have a little area nearby where they'll just do a run round, collect all the stuff up and put it in a little stash. So we'll go around this way. We'll get on this first bunker. That could be the bottom end, or it could be VMC. I've watched people, when they chase shots, they run all the way down there and then they hear shots behind them and they're like running backwards and forwards trying to chase shots. I've actually ditched the Longhorn. I got rid of it. I've upgraded it for the Bighorn, the Blaze. But thanks for popping in and keeping me company. And enjoy your session. Yeah, I was going to keep hold of it. I was going to keep hold of the Longhorn. That's this one here, this bunker here. Yeah, enjoy. I'm hoping I can overwatch from this bunker. Yep, and you enjoy your session. I mean, they could have quite easily popped in because of me. Is that a plate with pouches? Nope. see if I can find a... I need a head strap. Can I get in here from... box of nails. You can't find them for love nor money on the DayZ Underground server, but you can find them at the airfield. Perhaps I'm looking in the wrong place on there. Let's go to the next one. I want to check that plate carrier out, see if it's in better condition. It's the same as what I've got on. I just need to... Nope. Skateboard helmet. I want an MVG head strap. Right, it's 2 AM my time. Ay caramba. I think, yeah, I'm gonna, as much as I would love to carry on, the time has absolutely flown. That's thanks to you lot, obviously in the chat, and obviously keeping an eye on what I'm doing. But I think I'm going to check this container and I'm going to scamper on to the outskirts. I'm not going to log out in the airfield. It's a bit suspicious. Yeah, I'm gonna just check here. Can't, oh no. Yeah, I'm going to just scamper off the airfield and I think I'm going to call it. Because I never like to throw away a life unless, you know, for the sake of it. I'm not precious over the life if I was to die. But, you know, when you... Yeah, I think I'll call it, 'cause, yeah, the time has flown and we've done some really good exploring. Obviously we couldn't get on Doug for because of the queue, so we come on official and had a really good time. Obviously didn't meet any of the H words on here this time, so you know we've got SKS Baby AK Blaze. Yeah, we're doing quite good. Just need to try and find some action. Yeah, as always, thank you very much for watching. As I say, we'll continue on this or Doug. Yeah, it's good to come on to, you know, to switch it up a little bit, because obviously on the RP one I want to be, you know, not KOS you or anything like that, and try and help people. And this one, we can, you know, obviously play normally. You know, anything in the military zone is a fair game, and we'll carry on there. But yeah, quite 2. What yeah, 2:15 my time in the morning. It's flown past, and I shall catch you all later. Have a good rest of your day, wherever you are, and I shall catch you later. Have a good one.